Oops. I guess I have a hotkey for that. I'll be right back. I forgot to get my coaster. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? First things first, can we test out to make sure that everything's working? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? Let's test out this as well. Let's see, make sure. This. Okay, good. That works. Yeah, Dante, thank you for the Prime game, by the way. For the 72 months. Let's go. What's up, Floyd? I gotta get up on the YouTube side. Oops. How's it going, Snacky? Mike sounds like a webcam. Okay, so let's see. Audio. Let's do this. No, that goes in my ear now. Oh. Did that do something? Let me know if that fixed it. No, well, there might be echo in the room. To be honest, it does sound echoey for me. Just talking in the room. Now it's double. Okay, hold on a second. Figure this out yet. Did that work? Are we back to single sounds? Okay, that looks better here. Single sound looks different. You got a haircut? New house, who dis? What's up, killer? This here. So yeah, welcome in. New house is looking good. Still got a lot to unpack, but at least we got the setup here, the stream room. Here, let me see if I can show it for Dante. Game is loud. Wait, game audio is louder than your spoken. Okay, hold on. Let's fix the settings first. Game audio is louder. Okay. So do you want me to lower the game audio or do you want me to increase the microphone? Oh, it's probably the microphone because when it came back out of the box, yo, what's up, Nikki? Thank you for the good luck. When it came out of the box, I felt like the sound was messed up. Like the dial had been shifted during transport. So did that change anything? Increase the microphone. Okay, so I'll do it a little bit more. Testing. How's it sounding? Is it pretty good right now? A little bit more, a little bit less. It's good? Good like this? Perfect. Okay, let me do the 360 real quick. So we got, I don't know how well you can see this. stuff I need to clean up. And on this side, we got a window. A closet. Toss it over there. Ugh. Pinata's still wrapped up. Haven't unpacked it yet. How's it going, Course? Well, let's get the fan on. This room is much more echoey and much warmer. So you might hear this fan. I'm gonna put it on the lowest setting, but I need this on. Floyd, thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. What's up, Pepper? The mini fridge right now. We haven't been to the store yet. I think I have 1 pib left to my name. And let's move this over. I think this was right. Okay. I think I have like 1 pib. I'm drinking the last sun drop right now. I think I got 3 ginger ale, and I think I have 6 Baja. Something like that. Okay. Let's do it. Well, sorry that I missed out on a few days. Been a very busy weekend so far. I'm sure you guys are aware. Let's close that. I think everything is set up. Oh, I got, you know what I didn't? Let's see. This did not turn on, so let's do. What does that mean? What does that mean? I remember when this happened. My foot pedal. Okay, let's exit that. Maybe I need to do just like load it up again. Settings. I'm pretty sure the foot pedal needs to be. What is going on? Classic. I got damn it. Why does my foot pedal and live split not play nice? Where is it? It's like, let's check this. Work. I need to switch which USB port the pedal is attached to. Let me try a different USB port. Aha! Beautiful, beautiful. You know what they say. You try, turn it off and turn it on again. It just needed a different USB port for whatever reason. That's brutal. How do you survive like that? The closets. Where do you store shit? 6, good luck. Just in time. Yeah, very minimal problems. Very minimal problems. Thankfully. We, let's see. So there was a list of things that we had to fix. Let me think of like, okay, one small one, or two, here's a few small ones. We had my mini fridge. I didn't notice it, I guess, at the old place, because we were on carpet, but it was like missing a leg, so it was unstable in the new house on the hard floor. So you open it up and it like tilted down. So got some padding to go underneath it. It's like we bought some furniture, like protective felt things that you stick under the furniture and give like a protective space between the floor and the furniture. So took 2 of those, fixed that, replaced some light bulbs. One problem that we're going to call about tomorrow that hopefully isn't too bad, but the washing machine, like the hookup that goes into the washing machine, we can't seem to get it to work right. We tried doing a load of laundry, and the clothes were very minimally wet. We tried to Google the correct position to put the valves on, and I feel like we did it correctly. You know, I'm afraid to push or pull any harder. You know, I don't want to break it on day one, right? So we're gonna call tomorrow, figure that out. Yo, how's it going, Kim Boy? Now we were looking up the like name of the item. It's like mini rester sous chef AA size or something like that. And when we Googled that, we got quite a bit of people claiming that that's a pretty notoriously bad I don't even know what to call it, but brand or item. Again, I don't know what the actual piece is, but so we'll see. We'll see what that's about. Oh wow, that was lucky that actually got fixed somehow. Another bigger one. We're a little bit worried about our fridge here. So like so we don't have a lot of food. Like we haven't been to the store yet, but we had like a few remnants still from the old house. So we went to bed with a few things in there. Woke up, looked. We have one of those like fridge or like temperature things that you can stand up inside the fridge. So we have that in there. Looked in the morning, it was up at 60 or almost 60 degrees. Not good. However, I think that I saw the door was very slightly ajar. So took everything out. Again, there wasn't that much. And then made sure to like really close that thing. And then over time, it got back down to like, oh, are you fucking shitting me? Like 39 degrees. But I'm still a bit apprehensive. Kind of want to have it checked out. I don't really trust that it's getting close, or registering that it's getting close. I got that shot reset right. Let's see, anything else? So before we actually paid someone to cut our grass, but now that we're owning the home, we have other expenses. We're gonna try to save some money by actually mowing our yard ourselves. So we went to Home Depot and bought bought a mower and a weed whacker. So not really excited to try it out, but hopefully it works well. Hopefully it's not too bad. We don't have that big of a yard, to be honest. It felt like that was an easy spot to kind of save some money, since we're incurring all these, you know, other new expenses for us. We didn't get a rider mower or anything like that. That would be a little bit too crazy. So apparently there's self-propelled though, which I had never heard of, but apparently it I can't believe I saved that. That was so fucking sketchy. What a save. Yeah, so there you know, the self-powered is what I thought. It was the other option. I thought it was just self-powered and a driver. But there's, I guess, an in-between where it's like self-propelled, where it kind of requires less energy from you, the person. Not exactly sure. Oh my god. Got tricked. I thought I didn't have P-speed. 25 flat? I've already taken 2 deaths. Dubious. Nope. Yep. Let's go on Power Biscuit. Announcement your page on Facebook. Official retirement. Oh wow. What was the rationale? Sucks, man. Is there any treatment for it? Like, what exactly is the issue with your eye? Like, is this just like an old age thing, or is this some kind of no? Brutal, man. See, I thought I remember you saying that you had, I just didn't remember what it was. Also, I don't think I knew that it was related to eye health. Ooh. So what ends up happening from here then? I watched a YouTube video not that long ago. I feel like it was maybe 2 months ago. That was talking about like what do blind people see. it was pretty interesting, and the main thing was it depends on like how they got blind and slash when, and there's like different degrees of it. It's not just like necessarily pitch black. Just lights in chat. That's crazy. Best of luck, man. It seems like you're handling it well, though. Even seems to come both way. Yep, we got the new place. It's in working order. Just mentioning, there are a few things around the house. Got to look at the washing machine. We got to look at the fridge. But yeah, it's pretty much all coming together nicely. I jumped. I must have pressed jump early when I was looking away. The mic is... I thought we had just fixed it. Like, the mic is pretty close to me right now. So is it not sounding correct? I had increased the volume because it did seem like it was maybe the game is too loud. Okay, let's try to fix it again. So I know, just making sure. Yeah, so the input device is definitely the mic, not a webcam or anything like that. So that is correct. Interesting. Because like I'm like this, so I am facing like a little bit away from the mic when I'm like playing. But I don't remember that being. I feel like the mic used to be like further away, and it was solely the orientation. Okay. We can try it. Let's try this. Again, I don't remember having to have the mic this close, though, to have things... I mean, I can do it. It has a little bit more room, I think, than the last setup, so it's actually easier to set it up this way. But I'm pretty sure that I did not have to be this close. So maybe one of the settings got messed up, which is very possible. You know, these things happen during big moves like this. Looking plain straight ahead. Okay, so it sounds good right now. Because now I'm looking at the game, and the mic is like right here. So hopefully it's correct. I don't think there was any settings. I mean, it's very hard to tell for me if there was like a setting changed in XSplit. There's nothing that looks particularly obvious to me. It's pretty standard. Yo, Rock, thank you for the tier 2 for 71 months. Appreciate it, man. Okay. So we're good like this, right? Just for one last confirmation before I start another attempt. For your voice to bounce off of. Yeah, it is kind of echoey in here. I might have to look into how to fix that. Because this is definitely more echoey than the previous room. It's better? Okay. Give it another whirl. I figured there would be little hiccups. No carpet, nothing on the walls. Yeah, we need the audio engineer in here. I'm just the gaming engineer. Semester the orientation mic, aim after stream river. Perfect. Okay, appreciate it. Just a bit shy. Thank you, Paco. Is it pretty slow because of the rain? First thing I had my celebration meal was some $8 champagne and a Little Caesars hot and ready. Yo, we weren't too far behind you. We had a Papa John's epic stuffed crust last night. And our the company that we used for the loan when we closed, they also gave us a cookie cake, and our realtor gave us a bottle of wine. Meal of a champion. Wow, I'm sucking ass. Summer, thank you for the tier 1 for 56. Thank you for the G's on the house as well. Definitely excited. The house is really nice. Right now, we're actually sleeping in the guest bedroom. So we splurged a bit, not gonna lie. But I'm excited for it. We bought a new bed, which is coming Saturday. And we bought a new couch, also coming Saturday. I haven't bought new furniture in like 11 years. Because I'm pretty sure it was 2013. Yeah, for the mattress, we did get the current one that we're using, which is like in our guest. We I think bought apparently in like 2021, or was it 2022? I don't remember what we found a document that had the date on it, but not too old, not too new. But that one will become the guest. So we're getting a brand new mattress. Got a really nice looking frame. And the couch. It's a really nice set. I'm excited for it. I'll probably wow, fuck me. I'll probably give a picture, put a picture in the Discord whenever that stuff comes in. Remember that meal? Have it again when you pay off that mortgage. Yo, nice. I like the idea. Yeah, we'll see you in roughly 22 years, Sizukun. when we did our calculations. I'm pretty sure this is accurate. I think doing $200 extra per month on principal takes off 8 years. For all exes? Yeah, I appreciate it. We had the chance for any percent before we moved. Got to the final boss, choked it. But we're close on any percent. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Thought I'd messed that up. I'm actually surprised I didn't mess that up. Felt pretty bad. Damn it. I love when Rocket makes these jokes because I like never pay enough attention to what I'm saying, so I always miss out on like how we get to the punchline. So I have to like think about it for a second. I still don't know, and I'm like, oh my god, now I'm gonna have to ask. How embarrassing. Okay. I guess that's all we need to see there. Damn, 2.7%. When did you get that rate? Can I steal that rate from you? That's even better than the rate that I got when I had first owned a home in 2013. We looked at some documents in the from that house. It was like 3395, which I thought was pretty strong. Damn, 2020 in February. Oof, that's nice. How does this run compare to all exits? So the differences, the main difference is that you don't go for any of the switches, right? So for instance, after we beat level 1, we go to Blue Turk, and there's a secret exit early on with an up pipe that you would normally do in all exits. But in any percent, you skip it. So, like, we don't have to do Blue Turk Secret. We don't have to do Crest of a Wave, which is the Switch Palace associated with that. And then, like, in Forest, same thing. We don't have to do Maggot Brain Secret. And we don't have to do Boneyard, which is the Switch Palace. I don't know how many total levels are removed. Let's see, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 2, 2, 2, 3. So that's 9. 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I think it's 15 exits less than all exits as a result of getting to skip the switch palaces. And then once you do that, you're unable to, I think you're unable to get to the main boss in the final level. Instead, you have to do the bad ending boss. So you still beat the 4 rooms in the final level, and then you, instead of entering in the code, you just run. You run to the right, and there's a door there that gets you to a different boss fight with 4 hits to kill him. So, in total, we should be able to get some kind of, at very least, a 25XX. But it could go 24XX. Dave, thank you for the raid. What's up, Ice-T? Dave, how's it going, guys? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Evening, Lindsay. Four bed, 3 bathroom. Oh my god. For that cheap, you are making out like a bandit. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. How's it going, Chaos? Congrats on, I appreciate it, man. As just mentioning that it's been pretty successful, Dave. We got everything moved over. Internet is obviously hooked up, which is nice. Everything's feeling mostly pretty good. Just a few things here and there. To mention how we have to call, or we are going to call. We just don't have to, but we're going to call a plumber and a technician for the fridge, because those are feeling a little sketchy right now. But otherwise, it's pretty much going really well. Yeah, well, thank you, Ice-T. Still got a lot of unpacking to do. We've, I think, got most of the kitchen situated. And I've got most of my room situated. My office. At least all of my important equipment is set up. The fridge is set up. It's stocked with a few things. But I don't have any of my desk drawers filled out, because I used to have my SNES games kind of organized inside of one of my desk drawers, and the other drawer was like a bunch of computer cables. But right now those are just kind of sitting in a tub, not like a bathtub, but like a storage bin. So they're just kind of off to the side. To be determined, when I'll win / if I'll do that, or, reorganize them and everything. All the the decorations are still packed. Out in the living room, still got a decent number of boxes that we need to go through. All of our board games are currently packed up. We're still deciding where we want to put them. Before, in the old house, there was a high countertop that we didn't want Max to get on top of, so we kind of had the board games laid out across that counter to try to deter him, right? But I don't think I want to do that in this house. Prefer to have them kind of more easily accessible instead of just having them as like a giant tower on a counter. So, well, what the fuck? Why did that not work? We'll have to figure that out. Thank you, Britt. Appreciate it. Yeah, unpacking's annoying. We have... Hard for me to say if we have a lot or a little. I don't think we have a little, but do we have average, or do we have a lot of stuff? I'm not sure. Feels like we still have so much to unpack. But at least it's nice that like the kitchen, like that. I feel like that's a big one with all of the dishes and stuff. Nicely situated and organized. You know what's rough though? So, as we've been alluding to, you know, this was moving weekend for us, right? And I wasn't expecting. Okay, let's just reset that. Wasn't expecting to have to deep clean our old place, which we rented, right? I thought like one of the benefits of renting is like the owner takes care of that when you leave, right? Isn't that kind of the main thing? But we did it. We spent like 6 hours, Bach on myself, yesterday cleaning it up. Now I was okay with spending that time because the realtor that we used to get our new house, she is the realtor that the landlord uses to rent the old place that we were renting, right? So that's how we knew about her. I thought she did a great job helping us out in buying our home, and she's been good about giving us recommendations for various different, you know, technicians and plumbers and blah blah blah, all those kind of things throughout the years that we've been renting. She's always been pretty reliable with that. And she helped negotiate that, like, we didn't have to, because we were breaking our lease technically. We were supposed to rent through the end of January, right? But we were able to get out without having to pay any extra in leaving at the end of August. So for some of those reasons, like, you know what, it's fine. We'll give it the deep scrub. But man, that was that was rough for me. That's a lot of standing, and well, so since we had moved everything out, there was no places to sit, right? So kind of, I'm not used to being on my feet all day like that. And then especially since we were cleaning, I was doing a bunch of kitchen cabinets that were on the ground. So bending over and / or kneeling on the ground. My knees were killing me. My back was killing me. But hey, we got it done. That part is behind us now. And it was looking pretty nice. I think we did a good job on the clean. Moved out of his apartment a few years ago. Definitely a major process. Yeah, we hired movers for the big stuff. I didn't want to mess around with that shit because we have 2 couches. We have like a 2-seater and a 3-seater that are I would not want to move them. My desk is pretty damn heavy and like big, so fortunately we were able to, so the movers were taking the big stuff for us, right? Like, so TV, desk, mattress, you know, those kinds of things. And at first they tried to just take the desk out as is, and it wouldn't fit through the door. They were able to find an Allen wrench to take off the legs, and that did the trick, fortunately. next level. I don't hate it, but it's just annoying. I have to reset on it so much. Hard ass strap, but I'm not gonna not do it. Oh, yeah, we've always been on a one floor Mad Dog. No 2-story house for us. Yeah, thankfully, like moving that kind of shit up a flight of stairs. Yeah, no, thank you. Yo, what's up, Laura? It's going good. It's going good. Just mentioned we got a lot to unpack still, but for the most part, everything is in good working shape. Just a few things we gotta still tinker with, I think. I tried calling today for the plumber, but not too surprising that they are closed on Labor Day, so it is what it is. Paco said she would call them instead tomorrow, so hopefully we'll get that taken care of pretty quickly. It's like just a quick thing, hopefully, with the washer, and then hopefully a quick thing with the fridge. Once those two things are done, I think we're looking pretty good over here. Should have slept downstairs, yeah. Now you know. Now you know, Mad Dog. Only gotten this once today, unfortunately. Not that we actually haven't had that many chances at it, though, to be fair. A total of, I think, 3. Not off to a hot start today, but all it takes is one. Not great. Although we did get the shot, obviously we took the death, and we'll see how I feel. But well, okay, we took the death. We will. I guess we will still keep going. Let's go. If we only have one death between the next 2 levels. Wow, that was trash. That was so trash by me. That turn was so fucking wide. That's crazy. I never make that mistake. Get that far, waste it right there like that. Oh well. What are you gonna do? How's it going, Barfy? Happy Monday. I can't believe it. Already have to go back to work. It's like I took Thursday, Friday off, and then today was a holiday, right? So you'd think, oh, 5-day weekend. It felt like a 1-day weekend or a half-day weekend with how much we were doing every single day. I'm not ready to go back. Man, don't even remember what I was working on. Give it to me first try right here. So we've gotten it 2 out of 5 times so far, but the 2 times we got it were second tries. I would like to get it first try here, please. And thank you. Way close to that for no reason. Nope. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, another failed first try. Didn't want it anyways. What's up, Dima? Let's go, Jam Dango. And Benny, thank you for the Prime Game for 26 months. Thank you for the good luck. This is indeed the new stream room. Let's go. It's actually very similar to the old one. It's not carpeted. So there's actually the only spot in this house that's carpeted is the master bedroom closet, and that's it. Everything else is hard floor. And then instead of me streaming with the window behind me, I'm streaming with the wall behind me. But otherwise, it's very similar. I think this room might be slightly bigger than the old stream room. But I feel like the color of the wall is identical to the past house. Gotta head out. And it sounds good, man. Thank you again for the raid. Take it easy and have fun with the editing. By obelisk, you mean the pinata? It's still packed up right now. Good point, Suzuki. Good point. Yeah, I don't know where the circuit breaker is, or the water shut up the gas off. I don't know where any of that shit is. we were actually watching a Moist Critical, Penguin Zeo, however you want to pronounce it, his stuff on YouTube. There was a video he posted either yesterday or the day before, something like that, about a streamer who set her kitchen on fire by accident, but doing a first time frying stream. Absolutely terrifying. You fucking unbelievable. When does that ever fucking... And so fucking rare to mess that up. And of course we do it on the timer. We got our fucking first try. What a shit show. Thank you, Lure, for the good luck. You saw it as well, yeah. Oh my god, I can't even believe. So for those who didn't see the video, I would actually kind of recommend it just because it's kind of funny. It's scary, but since everything worked out, it ends up being kind of funny. But yeah, this girl, she's streaming, but she's streaming in her lingerie for some reason. Like, what? Why is this a thing? But regardless, she decides she wants to fry up some pickles, and she's never fried anything before, and she's got the stove on full blast. The oil is smoking like crazy and then just erupts into flames, and she's panicked. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. like how to fix it. I mean, to be fair, I would not do great either in that situation, but I feel like, one, I wouldn't put myself in that situation. Like I would, because I'm aware that, you know, oil like that could definitely pose problems. In a grease fire, like, you can't just put water on it. At least you didn't do that, right? That's like, I feel like the common, like, if you don't know anything, like, that's like what you think would be like the intuitive solution would be, but it actually makes it worse. But I'm sure if she was actually thinking, she probably would have tried to do it. But I think because she was so panicked, she tried nothing. And then what I presume is her boyfriend. I have no idea, because I have no idea who this person is. But this guy comes in, who she's calling for help. And he doesn't... I feel like he was looking in the cabinets for something. I don't know if he was looking for... Maybe he was looking for a fire extinguisher. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think he found what he wanted. And then it just kept getting bigger and bigger. And he just, like, flung the pan of hot flaming oil across the room. And somehow it managed to work out. That's usually how I fry my pickles, Dima. Yeah, I usually wear my lingerie. My best lingerie, of course. It's the only way. Hell yeah, Ash. Appreciate it, man. anyone confirm? So the advice that Moist Critical was giving was that you should pop a lid on the pan. I presume putting the lid on it prevents the oxygenation. I don't even know if that's right, if that's a word, but you know what I'm saying, like having oxygen come in contact. Cause I forgot I was going to do for the key again. Right, because the fire probably feeds off of oxygen, right? So I assume closing the, like putting a lid on it helps to calm it down until it eventually goes out. Oh, that splatter, yeah, because that probably, like, if flaming oil splatters somewhere, you know, another place for it to catch fire. So, yeah, putting the lid on, that makes sense for that. Smart. What's up, Walker? How's the new living quarters? It's good. Max was definitely a bit shy at first, but I think he's warmed up to it nicely. I am a big fan of big open spaces, and our living room into like the kitchen area is pretty open. I like it quite a bit. you like that, Ash? That's the yeah, that's the internet stuff. The Spectrum guy put those in. I could move them. Haven't taken the time to like really think through what I want where. But hey, since you like it so much, maybe it'll be a permanent fixture. The cursed Mart. No, it's still here. It followed us to the new house. Since A's we have... Don't drink and fry. Thank you, Walker, for the good luck. Yeah, to be determined on how we're going to decorate. I was telling Paco that it might be a cool idea if we get a like a Celeste plushie. I'm dead. Nope, not. That was slow as fuck, but we're not dead at least. Yeah, what a shit show to start is. But yeah, if we get a Celeste plushie, that kind of helps round out the representation of all the games that we've run. And then maybe have like a shelf here or something. Again, to be determined. Reappear, yeah. It actually, when I wake up in the morning, band, it just boom, pinata hanging from my ceiling right in front of my face. Now, the real scary thing, Benny, is getting past World 1. And anything past World 1 is too scary. That's why I stay here in my comfort zone. For forever playing the first 3 levels. Fortunately, this is going to be the run. Remember, as soon as we get this, perchance, first playthrough, and then elephants. Get hyped. Spooky, though, because I know, from what I've heard, perchance is very fucking long. And hard. Thank you, Vivi. Oh, look at Vivi. What an absolute angel giving us this luck. Can't be, it's not a run until you get the key strat. All other runs are invalid for Riff 20%. That's a strong World 1 right there. But 0.03 of a second slower than what I would have liked to see. Okay, what can we do with it? Good pattern? No! Are you shitting me, man? Wow. Wow. How did I fuck that up? I did not do that correct. No punish on that second one, at least. Getting to a is wizard mode a pinball term? Like a pinball wizard? Go. The final mode, end of the game. I didn't know pinball could have end of games. I just assumed it was go until you run out of balls. Very cool. And I'm sure since you enter like tournaments and stuff, you actually have to know the ins and outs of the pinball game that you're playing. Not just the cabinet layout, but also the actual hold right there. The actual rules to know how to score points, because it's a points-based thing, right? So probably have to know the rules and strategize how to maximize. Which is, I guess, would not, if that's true, then that's not too dissimilar from speedrunning. Do you sit down and like spreadsheet it out, stuff like that? Yo, that's what I like to hear, Vivi. I definitely respect that play. Oh, God, that was actually kind of close to that fireball. Oh, if I bonked that pipe, I was fucked. Shitting me, man. That's it. Can't be taking these kind of deaths, man. Should have been a one-shot. Run should have still been alive. Brutal. But yeah, the big death in Fish Boss combined with both of those deaths and Telegraph, nah, that's too much. Even if we had continued and gone the rest of the way, like, we would have needed a first try paper and fire, P speed. Even then, it wouldn't have been that good because that was plus 30, plus 25, maybe another. So that's probably already like a mid 25. Maybe a 25, 15 even, like at best. Damn, 60 pages of rules. I didn't realize it was that complicated. Thank you, Sinbad, for the good luck. Reset on ball run. Yo, for sure. I expect that out of you. Can't get off to a weak start, just like speedrunning, right? It's like, imagine if your other balls go well. You'll just be kicking yourself like, why didn't I reset that first? Like, reset after the first quick death. Would have been a much stronger finish. No, not yet, Tubby. I choked on the final boss, though. Not today, but one of the other days that we streamed. We didn't get to stream the last 2 nights. Right. Did we stream Friday? I don't remember. Everything's been such a blur. Been so busy with the move. We're finally up and running again. Feels good. Good 38 there. Yeah, it's gonna be good 34. Wow, it's crazy good. Next stream on Friday. Been doing a lunch stream for my arcade at lunch. Been sick. Oh shit. What? So is it a lunchtime stream? Let's see. So is that gonna be? Because you aren't you like Oklahoma? Maybe. So I assume that would be Central Time. So are we talking 11:15 Central? Okay. So 12:15. Ooh. I wish it was 11:15 Eastern. I usually eat an early lunch. But hey, if I remember and I'm able, try to pop in and see what it's all about. Since I'll be at work, I won't be able to like stay and chill, but I'll try to see the layout and everything. Give you some good luck. I do feel like we're actually getting a decent bit. 2 first tries and I think 3 second tries right now. Even Wilgo, by the way. Let's go. When you see how deep this stuff goes, we nerd out hard on goals. Hell yeah. You know I respect that. That's good shit right there. Never be ashamed to nerd out. Hanger pinball. You should DM me that to remind me. Oh, you fucking unbelievable. Okay, everything has to be deathless for a while if I'm going to continue this. Not out of the woods yet, though. Synchronicity could easily get us reset here. Thank you, Stirp. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. The new place has treated us nicely so far. Better than, it's treated us nicer than the runs. Nothing crazy tonight. Like I said, the synchronicity needed to be perfect if we were going to have any shot at continuing that one. Can't take a death. Can't take 3 deaths like that. We took 1 in Keystrat, 1 in Texas Flood, and the 1 in Flood was not great, not smart. And then the 1 there. So even I mean, the 1 that we took in Flood is kind of understandable. It looks stupid, like, oh, why you hit the triangle idiot? But really, it's because we're trying to make sure to wiggle left right before the spawn point of the fuzzy. So if you do that too early, you'll wiggle into the ceiling triangle right now. Although it is like a known risk, the likelihood's pretty low, right? Like it's definitely not a normal spot to die, or like it's not a common spot to die. It's a known spot to die, but not a common spot. So all 3 deaths are, I guess, known spots to die. 2 of them being common, 1 of them being uncommon. But we can't die in all 3 of those known locations in a single attempt. Like, it's got to be cleaner than that. For any percent, preferably only 1 death. No, I guess I should say preferably 0. But obviously, if that doesn't happen, the expected scenario is 1 death. We will probably begrudgingly accept 2, and we will not accept 3. It's kind of the breakdown. Gotta burn the house out if we don't get a record. Uh-oh. I hope my insurance company accepts world record failure as a justification. Sorry, guys. There's nothing I could do. I didn't get world record. My house blew up in flames. The darndest thing. This is for Tubby right here. Let's go. First try. Maybe back up? Nope. Maybe he's on delay. It's about to be sad. Not back. Sorry, yeah, second try. Again, I think that's our 4th second try. We've had 2 first tries. And we've had that happen twice today. Okay, I feel a little bit better that it happened there. That one I was definitely, like, late. But, again, not a common mistake for me to make, and yet I've done it twice today. That's crazy. Wasting attempts out of bridge. Yeah, what's up, Bojard? Thank you for the good luck. How'd the move go? Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Nothing lost as far as I'm aware. I will say, so we got movers for the big stuff. And Unfortunately, I do think they chipped/scuffed two of our wooden pieces. We have a coffee table and our like dining table. Not huge deals, to be honest. I was kind of mentioning that we haven't really bought new furniture in a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure both of those things. Well, I think the coffee table was like 2012. I think, if I'm thinking of it correctly, I think it's like 2012. And then the dining table is actually, it's like, so it's circular and the top flips off, like flips. So on one side it's flat, and then on the other side it's a poker table. So like it dips down and it has felt and has the like handrail, if you know what I'm kind of talking about. So I got that as a Christmas present one year back in high school, and at that point in time it was strictly a poker table for us. Used to have just like little home games on like Saturday nights with some friends for like $5 stakes, you know, that kind of a thing. But then once I, you know, graduated college, eventually got my own place, then I took that and used it as a dining table, kept on the other side. So again, both those pieces are pretty old, so I'm not like butthurt about it being a little bit chipped and scuffed, but a little disappointed, right? That because the guys that we had, it was a 2-man crew, and they were both very nice, and I thought they were doing a pretty good job of getting everything situated. I think it happened near the tail end. There started to be a little bit of a rain concern. I think they might have kind of rushed a little bit to try to prevent, you know, having to take stuff out in the rain, have potential water damage. But why isn't you 100% on the... I submitted it, Bodum, but yeah, I guess it hasn't been looked at yet, hasn't been verified. But yeah, I submit it like the day after I get it. It's like the stream that I get it, when I shut down stream, I clip the video to get just the run attempt, and then once I have that, I post it to YouTube, and then once I have that, I take that link and I submit the run with that. So usually it's like the next day I'll have that all situated, but yeah, it hasn't been approved yet. So you know, I hit all the bulls at the beginning. Is there a perk to skip another third? It's just my simplified method for crossing the gap. So you might be asking, like, what makes it simplified? So if you think about easy inputs, right? I would say the easiest form of input would be just holding jump, right? Max jump. So if you just hold jump, it's a max jump slow fall. That is the easiest, most consistent thing you can do, because it's literally just holding the button down the entire time. The next easiest or slash most consistent is probably, well, I guess equally consistent slash easy, min bounce fast fall. That's not holding the input at all, right? So those are tied for easy slash consistent. The next layer down is going to be probably min bounce with an immediate regrab. That will have a slight amount of variance, but essentially it's don't have jump held when you connect with the object, but then immediately after the connection, hold jump. So it's still just one input, one time, and the input duration is a hold, but the timing on which when you start that press is where the variance comes from. But it's fairly reasonable. I think even though it's in a similar vein, the reverse of that. So that's a min bounce slow fall. A max bounce, or sorry, a min real bounce fast fall is this in a similar vein, but a little bit trickier. It's having jump held before you make contact, but as soon as you make contact, release. I feel like that has a little bit more variance than min bounce regrab, but probably still similar. Probably on the same tier, maybe like a half step down in terms of consistency. And then in between that, you're going to have like a control bounce where you have jump held when you make contact, and then you keep jump held after you make contact, but then somewhere in between, like, you're going to release. Maybe you add in an extra regrab to have a control fall, right? And that's going to have the most variance because that's the most complicated way to navigate a series of bounces, where every single one you have to readjust to whatever amount of variance you added. So with all that in mind, if you take a gander at how I do the bullets, from bullet 1 to 2, it's a min bounce slow fall, I think. So that's like one of the easier methodologies. And then second, or is it min bounce fast fall? There's, well, we'll see it right here. I'll be able to see. Let's pretend that I did that on purpose so we can see. Okay, yeah. So it's a min bounce min bounce so slow fall into a min real bounce fast fall, which were the ones that were kind of like mirror images of each other. And then on the next one, it's a max bounce slow fall, which is the easiest. So if we're going by that, it's like tier 2, tier 2.5, tier 1. Trying in terms of like easiest to reproduce. So that's why I do it that way. It's not a speed strat, as in like, oh, this is optimized and it will make you perform the bullets faster or anything like that. It's purely a consistency thing. Many ways to skin a cat in terms of how to cross that gap. I used to do it with a... I'm pretty sure way back in the day, I initially tried doing it with like control bounces, hitting every single one, but it's just less consistent. Okay, let me get back to you play poker, was decent, but one of the close ones was a famous pro, arguably the best 2-7 low ball. Ooh, deuce to 7. That's pretty fun. Is it a name that you're allowed to say to see if I recognize it, Bodum, or are you worried that would like dock someone? If you don't want to say it, that's totally fair. Fuck. Eugene Yanat. No, I don't recognize that name. Not that I'm like super closely follow deuce to 7 by any means. But very, very cool. My low game of choice was always Raz. But deuce to 7 is also pretty fun. Would I say that would be my second favorite of the low games? Trying to decide if like if I would prefer Omaha. No, I probably prefer deuce to 7 over Omaha High. They're close. They're close. Part of one of the most infamous hands. Okay, so are you saying I should look up infamous deuce to 7 low ball hand? Just do the worst that you can do, yeah. Raz is fun because it's so bluffable. You can definitely take part in a hand. Like you're so for those who don't know what Raz is, you're gonna end up with 7 personal cards. So I'm gonna try to lay this out in a way that if you have like maybe some poker knowledge but not a ton, that maybe you might be able to follow. So Texas Hold'em is probably the most popular and has been for a decent bit now. But in that game you get 2 face down that are just yours, and eventually there will be 5 cards face up that everyone uses. And from your private 2 and the face up 5, you make the best 5 card hand you can. Right? That's the premise. With Raz, instead of having a community board, you're just gonna get 7 private cards. No, sorry. 7 private cards, but 4 of them will be face up. So they're not all hidden from the opponents. So everyone has their own board, and you start with 2 face down, 1 face up. And so in this game, since you want to get a low hand, low meaning no pairs, I can't remember, because in some low games, flushes count against you. And some games, straights count against you. I don't remember if flushes count against you in Raz, but straights do not. So like aces are low, so ace 2, 3, 4, 5 is the best possible hand, and then it goes by your highest low card. So like ace 2, 3, 4, 6. Ace 2, 3, 4, 6, yeah, and is the next, and then ace 2, 3, 5, 6. Right, if you can kind of catch that drift. Right, so moral of the story, you're gonna have 4 face up that people get to see if you stay in all the way. You want the best 5 low cards, and so you start with 2 face down, 1 face up. And let's say your face down cards are like Jack Queen, right? In this game, that's very trash. Like you don't want that. But let's say you have your face-up card's an ace. You know, you might like just bluff it away, like bluff pretending that you have very good low cards hidden underneath, and then because you're gonna keep getting face-up cards until you get 4 face-up, 1 at a time, with a betting round in between each face-up card. You can just kind of ride the wave of the good public cards, or good face-up cards, to kind of trick your opponent to think that you have something like unbeatable. All right, so let's say you have that Jack Queen Ace, and you stay in the first round of betting, and then the next card you get a 2, and they get a 9, right? 9's not great, but it could be serviceable, you know, depending on everyone else's hands, right? But you have the ace 2, so you're gonna bet it out, even though you have a worse hand with the Jack Queen underneath. And okay, so let's say they call, and then let's say you get a 7 and they get an 8, right? Well, so now you have ace deuce 7, still worse hand than them because you have Jack Queen underneath, right? So they still might have the best hand, but your face-up cards are just so fucking strong that you're just gonna be able to bet them out, and they won't really be able to do much about it. So you can kind of get away with some highway robbery in Raz, which I thought was always a lot of fun. In a similar vein, just talking about deuce to 7 now. That's another low game, but that one you don't want to get straights. That's why it's deuce to 7. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 would be the best. But it's not. It's all private cards, like our face down cards. Everyone has their own cards though. So kind of like Raz in that regard. There's no shared board, but they're all hidden, and you end up. It's a draw game where you like I want to take 2 or draw 2, so you get rid of 2 from your hand, you get 2 back, but the amount that you get rid of is information, right? And so that's how you can kind of trick people in deuce to 7 is you're going to say like, oh, I'm going to stand pat, which means take 0, right? So the most logical reason to take 0 would be you have a made hand, like you already have a perfectly good hand, no pairs, no straights, etc. And you feel comfortable that it's like low enough, right? Like, technically you have a made hand if it would be like 7, 8, 9, Jack, Queen, right? Something high that would be a hand, but it's not good. Like, you don't want to have a queen high. So even in that sense, like, you probably wouldn't continue. You might not continue with that at all, depending on the situation. But let's say you did. There's a good chance you'd break up your hand. You'd probably still get rid of the queen or whatever, or maybe multiple cards that whatever I said. Right, but you can always try to stand pat to try to trick your opponent, because again, that public information you can kind of use to your advantage. Right, again, why position matters, because if you're going first, so a lot of people don't realize how important position is in poker. The dealer chip moves around for a reason, because the earlier you have to act, the less information you have about what other people plan on doing. Right, the later you act, you're at full information pretty much. That's gonna mess up the final boss here. So yeah, in that same deuce to 7 hand I was kind of referring to, if you're going first, you're probably not going to stand pat. Like, if you're in the hand for whatever reason in the first place, you're probably going to discard to try to improve your hand. But if you see other people, like if you're late to act, oh, fuck, that was so sketchy and wrong, but it did die. If you're late to act and you see everyone is kind of drawing a lot, let's just make up an example of that someone drew like 4, someone drew 3, right? Hands that they need a lot of replacement, so they're clearly not that strong. Maybe you do stand pat with a trash hand, just to kind of. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was on. Did I really get a first? Fuck, I should not have reset that. Not paying enough attention to the game, to be honest. It's okay, though. It's okay. Kind of forgot that high was that, and then I threw that away. It's fine. But yeah, so some of the other variants of poker, the lesser known ones, like Raz and Deuce to 7, do have some intricacies that make it quite fun. Football score. Yeah, paired cards are bad in these low games. I think in pretty much every low game that I can think of, like Omaha, Stud, Raz, Deuce to 7. I think every single one of those pairs work against you. Parliament Omaha is way too scary for me. So I like Hold'em. I feel like I've got a good grasp on the numbers, at least back in the day. Now, because a lot of things have evolved since I've played poker. People have done more refined math on it, optimized betting strategies, that kind of a thing. But from the slightly more simplistic form of knowing your outs to make your hand, looking at the pot to see the size of it versus the bet that's being made to know what your pot odds are, using your, factoring in your stack size, especially if we're talking about like in a tournament setting, and then factoring in like how close you are to making the money and or I should say, how close you are to making the next pay bump if you've already made the money, right? And your position, your image at the table, like all of these things are factors in your decision-making process when playing Hold'em or other games too, but like I've had the most experience of this in poker with Hold'em specifically. So like I feel pretty comfortable with that. But Parliament Omaha, shit gets fucking wild, man. With the 2 extra cards in hand. So Hold'em, you have 2 in hand, and there's gonna be 5 on board, and you make the best 7-card hand you can. With Omaha, you have 4 in hand, but you have to use 2 of them. And then there's going to be 5 on board, and you have to use 3 of them. Right? So being dealt ace, 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 king is actually bad in Omaha because that 3rd ace in hand is unusable. Right? You'd rather have that in the deck so it can come up on board. But despite that, just having those 2 extra available cards tends to increase the likelihood of a really powerful hand. So it's like I don't have the grasp on exactly how strong I need to be. Like I always feel like someone's gonna have the nuts or like the second nuts on every fucking Omaha hand. It just always feels like that. Or like if the board pairs, it's like someone's always got a fucking full house somehow. Now that's obviously that's not always the case, but it's just a way higher percentage than what would be in Hold'em, and it's hard for me to exactly judge that, which throws off the calculations. So I definitely don't feel as comfortable playing Omaha High. With Omaha High Low, I do feel like I can have fun with that one. But I do feel like I tend to stay towards the low side of the pot. So for a high-low game, there's going to be, like, let's say the pot is 2,000. If there's a qualifying low hand, which means 8 or better. So if your highest of your 5 low cards, if 8 is the highest of the bunch, and there's no pairs, that would be a qualifying hand. So that 2,000 chip pot, it would be broken up into 1,000 for the high hand, 1,000 for the low hand, and the high hand and the low hand can be won by different people or the same person. Someone could win the high hand and also have a qualifying low that ends up winning, and then they'd get both sides of the pot. So for Omaha High Low, I do feel like I tend to feel more comfortable with the low side, and then just hope to like swing it into a high, which is, I would assume, not the best strategy. But that's just because I'm not like super comfortable with Omaha High in general, so I don't have like the best reference of what hands I should be playing and my odds to hit and everything like that. Still playable, yeah. I'm not surprised that it would still be playable. It's just definitely not like if a Hold'em player who didn't know anything about Omaha saw like ace, 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 king, they would think it's way stronger than it actually is. What's up, Poncho and Zook? A mod of keyboard subreddit? No. What is happening on keyboard Reddit right now? Thank you, Poncho, by the way. I don't know if I feel like I might have said thank you, but I don't remember. My brain is going crazy right now. Who can have suboptimal betting strategies because you can play off the fact that people are expected to play optimally? In poker, you can have suboptimal betting strategies because you can play off the fact that, yeah, that is definitely a... I guess I would put that into the know your image category of my calculations shoes. So for those who don't quite know what he's talking about, the way that I see it is, it's not only is it important for you as a player to get a read on like, okay, how does this person play? What are their tendencies? Or other factors too, such as like, what is their stack size? Do they play aggressive with big stacks? Do they, or are they so short that you're expecting them to just push on anything, right? So at those kinds of situations, maybe you don't want to throw in the pre-flop bluff if you know they're about to act and are almost assuredly going to push. Like, you know, there are situations like there's a lot of nuances, and I'm never going to be able to capture all of those like quite cleanly in this discussion. But just know there's a lot of things, right? But not only do you have to be aware of those, it's actually kind of important to, in my opinion, to also be aware of like what people think of you. Like if you kind of notice that people think you're overly tight, you could use that knowledge to do some kind of wonky plays and get away with it, because they are treating you differently. They're over respecting your bets, right? And technically vice versa. If they're thinking that you're overly loose, you're getting too aggressive, too often playing pots with trash, you could kind of switch gears a little bit and then get paid off pretty big with a premium hand as a result. Frozen Hook, I appreciate it, man. Glad you're having fun. Glad you're enjoying the runs. What's up, Yell?
What a run! Whee!
There's a user called Stu. Oh, that's too many underscores, Zook. I'm an underscore monogamous kind of guy. One and done.
Just what I needed. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. We really are doing pretty well on the key strat today. No, we'll get rid of it. Just barely late enough on the jump. So it's almost too early.
Hell yeah, brother.
If you're in a good seat, you can play a weak hand out. Yep. That goes back to the position. Being in a good position, you can do a lot more aggressive or it's easier to be aggressive in late position.
Intro.
Screens. Did I save it? I actually... Oh my god, I actually might have saved it. Oh my god, I saved it. I cannot believe, after hitting the Kaizo, I was able to be fast enough everywhere else to just barely make everything work. And we're not going to lose any time. Beautiful. Love it. Wow. Okay, we're going to lose a cycle here. It's fine. It's a miracle that I didn't die after doing what I just did. I whiffed on the block. And then really, quite honestly, panicked. But we were able to sneak through everything. Not just exploded yet. Yeah, I played a decent bit of poker back in my day. I'm definitely not active anymore, but I definitely can appreciate poker and had a lot. I'm screwed. Oh, I got it. Nice. Ugh. Definitely loved the strategy of poker. really is a fascinating game. With a lot of like you can have that like kind of mathematical approach to it, but there is still some of the like reading situations. I've never been a big like proponent of tells and like, oh, they shifted their eyes and that means that they're bluffing. Like I've never implemented those kind of things, so I don't know how successful that actually is. But there are still things you can gather. Just like analyzing people's tendencies on and how they bet, like size-wise. If you kind of link together, okay, typically when they have these strong hands, they kind of allow the opponent to make all the action, and then they get in with a check raise, typically on the river. Depend on. I'm just trying to make something up, but could be something like that. Or like, I was too slow to do the challenge. Could be like they tend to just kind of want to see a lot of cards. So like, pre-flop, flop, turn, they might be very unwilling to fold even if they have kind of trash hands. Can you use that to kind of exploit? Or like, you can see someone tighten up because you're approaching the money bubble. So if you have the means to do the chips to do so, you can kind of pressure them in situations they would normally like call or raise. They might end up actually folding just because of the current situation. It's all very interesting to me. That left-right was not successful at all. So rip the P speed. My other jumping off the double wing block, I didn't trigger it because I didn't get momentum enough. Probably not by too much, but I missed it. I lost the entire cycle there, so it's pretty bad. Gonna be okay. Yes, just barely, but I'm okay. Damn, insane. Almost got the 44. So rare for me to get it. Really fucking good down to the well. Yo, thank you, Frozen Hook. Video chat, my next friendly tournament. Oh, man. Sketch, but it's fine. a good pattern. Take it a little bit safe here. Oh, thank God. That was not safe at all. Jesus Christ. That was bold for me to cross that from middle to the far, far right like that. And then have to go all the way back to the left. Dicey, but no punish. Okay, big level. This is probably the scariest level in any percent for me with the strats that I use. Oh, thank God I was paying enough attention. I saw that I was going to clip it. I didn't rush the turn. Smart. Pray. Yeah, that was trash. Ooh, that was so low. Like, my didn't regrab fast enough, so I ended up falling too quickly. Okay, well, we're not out. So no P speed now. We're not out of the woods yet, though, because my backup is still very difficult. Nice. Okay, we got the backup. Didn't get to do the P speed because we took the death. There is still a chance. Run's not dead. We're a little bit late on everything right now. So we're gonna be slightly suboptimal, I think. Like I don't think we're gonna get the perfect skull raft, but it won't be too bad. We probably could have just gone right away. I was late to the visual cue, probably by half a tile. Oh my God, good readjustment. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew, that up pipe was sketch. Okay. Intentional bonk to manip the dolphin spawn. You intentionally bonk that one tile so that you're far enough to the right to spawn in the dolphins, but you're slowed down enough that you have to rebuild P speed so that they're low enough by the time you cross their path. Okay. Another level with some tough strats in it. I cannot believe that's how I botched. I actually could have saved it going underneath too. That's how bad I was. That's so fucking crazy. I knew I was off, and I was torn between my normal 4 bounces and doing a 3 bounce maneuver instead. This run's dead pretty much now. That was the entire fucking room. Yep. Brutal. I can't believe that's how I lost it. That's kind of disappointing. Thank you, Dodger. New place is good. New place is good. Mostly situated now. He just came in on the best run of the night, and unfortunately, I lost it in a silly spot. Not a smart play, but been having a fun stream, I think. Been enjoying the conversations. Well, I think I just caught the sports betting thing. That sounds spooky to me. Bodum. Is there some kind of strategy you use in your sports bets? I would agree that sports betting is probably way less time invested. Like poker is a long grind. So back when I played online poker, it obviously depends on the size of the tournament, but like the bigger ones. All right, what was the? So like 3 hours to make the money and like 6 or 7 to fully finish. That is, why did I run off? I've never done a run off like that. I'm surprised that actually works. I did not know that. We literally could just thrown the entire, not a huge run, but we could have thrown it away right there by accident. It definitely was a pain. Like it was smooth, but it was like a lot of effort. Glad to be done with it. Glad to be done. No! Oh, I did all the hard parts. That's not true. I didn't do all the hard parts, but usually that key is not. That's not the way we're supposed to lose that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense right there. Ken, thank you for the Prime game for 4 months. Welcome back in. Can't wait for the elephants. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. Hook. Yo, what's up, Mango? By the way, I think we got like a .02 goal today. Easy game, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, elephants is gonna be crazy. Benny did a fantastic job grinding it out, optimizing everything. I'm not sure how much meat is on the bone, and I'm pretty sure. Slow, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure he said that he has like in total it took him like 5,000 attempts. With the most recent grind that he did was like 2,500 or something. So I was like, the first attempt was like the first grind of his was like 2,500, and then the second grind was another 25. So he has a lot of experience on there. Not going to be easy to bob.
Yeah, we might have to. We might have to, Sam. I don't think any percent for Rift 2 will take too much longer. Like, we've already been to the final boss on pace. So just a matter of time for this. But yeah, elephants might take... I don't even know, man. I mean, Grand Prix 3 was 6 or 7 months. Would not necessarily be surprised if elephants kind of similar. Even though it's only one category as opposed to 3, but the optimizations are way crazier for elephants. And by that I mean it's like the record is already very optimized. Like it wasn't like that for Grand Prix 3. So there's not as much room to make mistakes. And it's a hard hack, so it'll be interesting to see. I haven't played the back half of Elephants yet, so I don't know how crazy it actually gets. Be interested to see if it's like harder than Grand Prix 3 to run. Yo, look at that gold for you, Mangort. It was it didn't improve my sum of best, but because it was already 2.65. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Is Elephants a long hack? I think the 100% is 23 minutes right now. So medium length. Ooh, combat like MMA. I got a really good spawn on that. So there is this point where you want to push the screen to the right to get that saw to spawn in, and I did a really nice job of it on this attempt. Okay, for Mango, right here. Oh god. Damn, almost a 24. Let's fucking go. That was a really good first half saw. 860 pages. Keeping up to date on fighters, their matches, qualities. Oh my god. Yeah, so that is a lot of research. That is the time investment, but that makes sense as to why you're successful with it then. 332. I might have messed up the ending pattern for the boss. That execution on the single fuzzy. Be determined. Awesome, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Welcome back in. Hello, can I please? I'm dead again? Oh, not. Wow. Almost did the same thing I did earlier today. Crazy. I've done it twice in a stream. I did the low pattern wrong, but I did not get punished. Oh my god. Oh, so freaking good. Let's go. Yo, what's up, son? It's going good, man. It is going good. Just a slight washer and fridge issue right now, but otherwise, really happy. No Koopa challenge. Oh my word! Did I really just fucking do that? Oh, that was so fucking trash. I cannot believe that's what I just witnessed. The only bright side is we got to do the Koopa challenge the second time and did it successfully, but at what cost? Ooh, I almost... But I didn't, so it's fine. No worries. Oh my god, that was close. Best part of the entire game? It's definitely good. There's actually a lot of good songs, but this is definitely one of the best. Still in a good position overall, though. Despite my silliness. Oh, okay. I was a little bit worried that I was too slow to do the swim challenge with how I executed the right side of the double wing block, but no punish. Hell yeah, let's go. We haven't been doing the greatest at Telegraph Road lately, but hopefully right here, nice and clean. There. I feel like I'm just having the most absurd deaths in fucking Telegraph Road. If I die in the second half, I am going to have to reset, I think. That'll be the third death. Okay, well, we didn't get to finish the P-Speed. I didn't get it back fast enough after the Pokey Lotus. So if I do the slide into the Pokey Lotus and then get my regrab run fast enough, I can get PC back as I'm spin jumping before the chuck. And that lets me do in front of the blue shell strat. But I didn't get it. And so without P-Speed early enough, you spawn in the Koopa, but not the following moving platform. So you can't beat out the shell. Another insanely good first half. Or like, sorry. I shouldn't say first half because like this room is like so short, but the down to the well, very strong right there again. Embers of Black for a few seconds. This would be the first that I'm hearing about it. That doesn't sound familiar. I mean, nothing looks weird on my end, and like as far as when I'm watching my monitor that the SNES is or the NT is connected to. The monitor seems to work just fine. So, but it could be a capture card, which I'm not watching. Like I don't get to see the. I should say don't get to, but I'm not watching what the capture card outputs to the streaming software. So it's possible there's an issue there. I've always felt like this capture card's been kind of eh. Then, whoa, the throw block did something weird there. Somehow no punish. The normal thing that I hear is that, like, hear from others, is that my capture card tends to, like, click periodically. Sometimes more frequently than other times. Like, some streams more frequently than other times, but I don't think I've heard of the fade out or the black screen. Thought it was the game. No, I think that's my capture card being trash. I got the Live Gamer Mini instead of the Live Gamer Ultra because the Ultra was for like higher definition stuff. The Ultra was the old capture card I had that I don't feel like I had the sound issue with. But when I switched, or sorry, when the Ultra died on me, I was like, I don't think I need the higher definition. I'll just go with the Mini. It seems like the specs were better for me, but then I started getting this like clicky. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we have to go for the backup. I don't want to risk another death, so no P speed. It sucks that I didn't even get to try the P speed. But I mean, backup is still not easy, so I'm not going to say we're like home clear by any means. Nice. Okay, this run's still alive. Oh wow, mobile doesn't let you make clips. There's no like what do they call it? You know, in movies when they have like they say action, they clip, they make that snap. I don't even. Okay, I'm making myself a fool. Don't ask me. Words are hard. Just make the excuse that it's hard when it's speed run. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't split. Well, that's annoying. I'll fix it after this level. So that got messed up. This is here. Okay. Redemption. We just lost a run to Summer Breeze not too long ago today. Nice to get like already back here. Oh, why is my input? Yeah, why is my input display not working? I thought I tested that before the stream. After this run, remind me. Go. That's fucking scary strat. That was weird. That's not the correct way to do that, but I feel like it's the best I could do given the situation I put myself in. Oh my god, I shorted that. Okay. Slight delay at the beginning because I overshot the throw block initially, but... Ooh, final world? Can we do it? Not too many levels left, but they're not free either, so... One at a time. Whoa. Fine, fine. Back on track. Close as fuck. Control. Speaking close. Please. Okay. I felt like I shorted on both ends, left and right, but no punish. Yeah, just world record. That's good enough for me. It's tough to get this far, man, with this few deaths. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? God, that was terrible. Oh my god. Not dead yet? Oh. Wow, what a fix. Oh, you have got to be shitting me that didn't give me a peace BF. That's probably it. It's probably unwinnable now. It's unwinnable. What is his record? 53. Yeah, we fucked it up. Nothing I could do. I mean, if I had known a way. Oh, let's fix the input display. Yeah, why is the input this? Okay, that's interesting. So I did fix it, but it like fucks itself up here. What the fuck? Yeah, see, the input's good. But like, so normally when I have my input display, I have a I don't know, you guys can't see it, but you can kind of see something. It says COM port right here. And it says 1, 3, and 4 typically. But right now it says 1, 4, 4, 4, 3. 3 is the one that I use, and that works. However, when it was in the scenario where it wasn't working, and I clicked this X, which you can't see, but there's X to get back to this menu right here. There were 2 COM 3s. I don't know why there are 3 COM 4s. There usually is only 1. I don't know why. Something's fucked up. I don't know what it is. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. What's up, music? Thanks, man. We're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Save. Let's roll. An impossible request, sucker. Lost walking speed, I think. More than I should have done. Wow, you can actually beat that. So I should always try that, I guess. If I fail to get the jump off of the pipe, I should just run right and just see if it works, because I don't think I'll have the time to spin it up without having to do an extra wiggle, so good to know. Nope, not taking it. We don't take the bullet cycle loss in any percent. 3 seconds, that is way too precious to give up in level 2. Out of curiosity, can you guys hear the fan blowing? I put it on its lowest setting. I was considering turning it up one notch. This room, it gets pretty hot. Test this out. Just yell at me if you can hear that one. Still got a 34, but I fucked up the pipe bonk. Just a little bit for that. But the rest was good. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. I feel like it's loud. I'm not gonna chance it. Okay, another hot run incoming.
Zuck. Fuck Zuck. A classic combo. Change of direction was pretty slow. Well, not bad. I should have just held that. Misjudged. Confirm that my stream is cursed. Oh, wow, I shorted that. Oh my god. I looked away. Oh. All I had to do was just keep holding jump. I would have been fine. I'm surprised I got credit for that. Getting the chuck bounce on the right side might have compensated for the wall bomb. Kind of rebuilding my speed, I think. Oh, wow, I almost bonked that. Okay. Oops. Oh, you actually got it. Nice. Sounds like it actually happens pretty frequently then. In the duration of this discussion. Seems like it's happened 3 or 4 times.
Get us out of World 1, please. We've done our time here. We're ready to go. God damn it, man. I've been doing really poorly at that chuck today. It's like I'm just trying to be too greedy. Get punished. Yeah, the big time loss there. That was just the bonk was pretty egregious. So close to the wall. It's way too close. Still some time left in the night, though. Can still get another good one. We had two really good ones. Not back to back, but I mean, they. I don't think they were back to back at least, but they were close. They were close by each other. I'm surprised we lost order there, but okay. Thought I was gonna bonk. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Key strat, please. Be kind. No, invoking your name is a curse. Yep. I tried the ASMR approach for Zook. Equally as cursed confirmed. That was a really bad toss by me. it. But no punish. Yo, thanks, Nug. Appreciate it. And then Grateful. What's up, man? How's it going, Benny? The move was a success, Nug. Feels good. How's it going, Boozy? Hope you've been well. New house, who dis? Hope everyone coming from Grateful stream is doing well. There's Grateful. Thanks, man, for the raid. I do appreciate that. How was the stream? What were you up to? And if anyone is new here from the raid, welcome in. I'm Stu. I like to speedrun Kaizo. Snagged world record in all exits from Nug not too long ago. Now we're trying to finish off 80% for Riff 2. Then once that's done, we'll play Perchance first playthrough, and then we're going to go to Elephants. Shouts to Benny. He made it tough. We'll see if we can bop his ass. A lot of fun speedruns and playing in the future. So if you like that kind of thing, you're in the right place. How's we play this? Really nice. You're in the Discord, right, Boozy? Go if you haven't seen it yet. Go check out the video I did. That's fucking trash. I did a video, kind of like a tour of the place. If you want to take a look, but it's really nice. And there hasn't really been too many issues, which is preferred. So yeah, really liking it. Thank you, Grateful, for good luck. And for the G's on the house. What's up, Hugo? Ready for them pachyderms? Is pachyderms another term for elephants? Am I being dumb right now? Yeah, house is going good. I was mentioning earlier the very minor issues is that I think we need to call plumber, take a look at the valve for the washer, and then we need someone on fridge duty. I feel like the temperature is now stabilized at 38 or 39, but that's at like the high end for what's safe. Hakum takes her food safety very seriously as someone who works in the restaurant industry, so probably gonna call somebody in on that. But yeah, everything got moved successfully. Yeah, nothing lost. Just a minor chippage on two old pieces of furniture. Not a big deal. Max is situated nicely. I think he was a little shy at first, but I think he's enjoying the place now. Oh my gosh. Look at Benny being highly educated. You love to see it. I didn't know that shit. I barely know the species. Since we moved everything, and the first night didn't have everything set up, but I did set up the Switch. Ended up playing a little bit of Bravely Default 2, because I played it once. Apparently, I looked at my save file. It was like 100 hours of playtime, roughly. And I remember really loving it, so I made a new file. We'll see if I go like all the way, like fully beat it again. But damn good game. Nice little. I spent like about 2 hours on a new save file to re-enjoy that. kind of nice when you've beaten a game, haven't played it in a while, go back to play it again. It's not. Oh God. It's not like I'm like surprised by the story or anything. Like I still remember a good, at least for the early stuff, I remember a good chunk of it. But it's kind of nice having it be fresh again. Re-enjoy the combat and stuff. What's up, Doge? But I already got Mario, yeah. Mario charges too much, though, to actually do his regular day job. Is it closer to a pack of pips? I think it's so we only moved about 5 minutes away, Boozy. But I'm trying to determine, did we move 5 minutes closer or further from the grocery store? Or is it equidistant? I want to say it's marginally... Wow. I've always been worried about that. That like never happens, though. Marginally further away. I've been slowly chugging, casually take your time through Fail World. Tough expert hacks. Nice. Do I know Fail World? Have I seen Fail World before? The name does not sound familiar, but maybe if I saw a level, maybe I would recognize it. But I hope we've been having fun with it so far. Speaking of something to an expert hack to slowly chug through, I'm excited to try out Perchance. Have you tried out Perchance, Grateful? When we get done with Riff, we're gonna give it a whirl just to try it out. I swear we've had good runs today. We've already been to the final world once. Another run we got to second to last world. So we've been there. We've seen some things. I've been doing pretty good. Work's been going good. We've got how do I describe it? So I was brought on this team to be like the right-hand man of this guy who kind of designed our Python tool. And then he got sucked away into other things, so I've kind of just like taken over the main responsibilities. Like if there's something I don't know, or if there's like a design question that we need to tackle, I still like talk with him, of course. But a lot of the stuff is getting routed to me now for like new features on it or bug fixes, stuff like that. So it's been fun. We got to do a lot of fun redesign on it as well to kind of optimize things, make it faster. And some of the new features were pretty enjoyable as well. So we had the move, spent all of August kind of gearing up for it. We found that house apparently on August 2nd. And then on August 30th we closed, so pretty quick timeline there. In between, had to get all the loan stuff approved and all the inspections, the bank situated. close out our existing lease for the place we were renting before, et cetera, et cetera. So, oh, and then getting the movers and all that stuff. So yeah, it's been a busy month, but glad it's finally over. This was a very busy weekend. Had one last hurrah in the old house. We spent like 6 hours doing a little bit of a deep clean, and then I put a nice little touch on it. Had to listen to "See You Again" as the final send off. Good memories there though. We were there for 7 years. 2017. I think it was May or June. So a little bit over 7. Looks wild from what I've seen of it. Shane was on a boss for a couple days. Oh my lord. I'm gonna be furious. Yeah. Can't take 2 deaths like that. Gonna rock it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, what? It didn't start. I'll do my best though, Nug. I raided Super Dave the other day, and he was playing perchance, and I did catch a glimpse. But fortunately, the level that he was on was a level that I think I got a sneak peek of when you were Lunar Magicking back in the day. The level with the magic shooters. So like 2 magic shooters from above, and you have to like spin bounce on the magics to cross through the level. Tripped up people a bit. Yeah, it looks tough. Timing is gonna be paramount there. And yeah, let's see what else. Bako's, I mean, she's doing fine. I think she would like to have a better job. Like, what I mean by that is they kind of cut some of her hours, and it's been a little bit slower as of late. There's a kind of a management issue as well. I feel like things could be a bit better over there, but she's powering through. Other than that, I think she's doing good. Yeah, there was a good story like that not too long ago. If I remember correctly, it was so she was working the outside. There's an outside and inside section for the restaurant. She was working the outside, and I think it was like a rainy evening. I don't know why the customers didn't want to like. Usually when that happens, I feel like they request like, oh, can we move to the inside area? But I think they stayed outside, so she was like getting soaked while still serving them. And they were very impressed with her attentiveness, fighting through the elements. So much so that they gave it a really nice tip, and then made a That's okay, mate. Love the hardwood floor. Yeah, it's really nice. And the only thing that sucks about the hardwood floor is that, like, when I was setting up my computer, having to, like, get down on my knees and, like, hook everything up, it's like, it hurts. But once you get done with that part, it's really nice. It's gorgeous. Oh, so bad by me. I had everything I needed. I really did. Fucking low pattern, man. Low pattern is so fucking hard. Yeah, I got the all legs. It's a really nice time. Also, Rancid Flounder, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Finally a teenager. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we just moved Flounder, so it's been a busy month. But it all worked out nicely. Feels good. And we didn't get our piece beat. Also, shout out to Paco. I asked her if she could grab me some McDonald's. We don't have any real food in the house right now. We've gone shopping. That's not even the right Paco. But I love the idea, Boozy. I love the idea. There she is. We're not off to a hot start, but except Big Death. Yeah, look at this. She got some McDonald's fries. Oh man, top tier fry. Mmm. By the way, it was stupid I was saying about it sucks when management causes more issues than it solves. Very true. And I think in this regard, by the way, what we were talking about was I was trying to tell him how work's been kind of annoying lately with him not giving you the right shifts and shit like that. But it just sucks that the restaurant industry in general. It's like part of the problem is these shifts. They keep you from getting the constant schedule with 40 hours, which I presume is because of health insurance. It's like if you work too many hours, you're full time, and then they have to, by law, pay you pay for your insurance or whatever. That's not enough for the challenge. Ooh, and these are so salty. Oh, it's so good. It sucks when you get the McDonald's fries and they're either limp or not salty enough. Oh, these are perfect though. lost my P speed. That's annoying. So no good strat. We've had two damn near perfect down to the wells today. Can we make it a third? Nope. That's trash. That is not where you want to see a death. This one's probably dead, to be honest. If we get it here, we could have like one crack at paper and fire. But it's oh, that was fucking close. I didn't judge that. Oh, I technically judged it correctly, but okay. Feels bad. I think there's a link. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah. Do we have a Discord mod on though to verify? So when you enter the Discord, you initially get put into a verification channel where it asks you just to like post your Twitch name, so we can change your nickname in the server to match your Twitch name. I know, right, Doge? Well, it's probably fine in moderation. I don't think McDonald's fries counts as moderation, though, Zuck. But I'm okay with that. That's where the flavor is, Boozy. That's why it's needed for me. I like a nice ribeye, which are generally nicely marbled in terms of steak. Filet mignon is fine. There have been some that I've had like usually Paco gets the fillet, and there have been some that I'm like, oh, that's pretty damn good. But for the most part, they lack that flavor that I like when I'm eating a steak. fucking am so annoyed with myself. Why am I messing this part up, man? Strip is good too. That's my second choice. So if I'm not feeling the ribeye for whatever reason, definitely going to go with the strip. Medium rare is my preferred temperature. Yeah, I'm greasy, but hey. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Play slow on the grill. Like I said, it's not that filet is like bad tasting. It's just I feel like the other cuts are gonna just provide more flavor. That's why it's like I don't think I would ever order the filet on my own accord. I will always try. Like if Paco orders one, I was like, I'll take a bite for sure. I'll enjoy it, but then I'll go back to my fatty piece. McDonald's fries are the WD-40 for SNES controllers. So many low patterns, but we succeeded that time. I think after this attempt, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to try to eat this, and we'll be back with more runs. I thought I had pea speed. Not going to lie. Could have sworn I saw it. Such a waste. How does the jump not go off? Let's see what the current time is. Okay. I'll keep it alive as long as Telegraph Road and Down to the Well are deathless. Actually, it actually really sucks now. I really need all the way through Paper and Fire even. Because the P speed ending of Paper and Fire, if you die, I think it's like 35 seconds or something. So dying there would put us at 25. Should still be world record pace, but then everything else would have to be deathless. So we're definitely behind the 8 ball, right? Yeah, we really can't afford death for a while. Whoa, I got early fucking piece. That was... Oh my fucking... Okay, well, okay, let's take a break. I'll be right back in 5 minutes, guys. See you soon.
Okay, sorry for the delay. That was damn good, though. Let's roll. There's nothing on the Discord at all. Oh, yeah. Post a message. Just keep refreshing. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta post a message, and so we can know it's you, and then we'll get you in. Let's go. Better music quality than what the SNES can produce. Does it? I don't know the technical side. I'm looking at the verifications channel. I don't see you post anything in the verification channel. Still is empty. Outside of my message. Oh, would have been a pretty unique way for me to die. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous level. Can we do something with it, though? That's the question. That was ridiculous by me. Such a waste of fucking time loss. I don't know why I did it 4 instead of 5. Very much incorrect by me. Give me good synchronicity. Let me be free. The one where the fish moving from right to left showed up at the right edge of the screen before the third throw block. No, I never looked into it. I assume it's a camera issue that I had, but I haven't like messed around with it. Oh, Tubby, poor Tubby. Is Zook here to give the permit to Tubby? Fuck. I finished mashing. I thought I'd already entered the level. Small time loss. Yeah, like Ted said, I can't do it right now. As soon as the run ends, though, if Mod doesn't help, I can definitely assist. Oh, Alan's got it. Okay, Alan hit you up. Oh, you got to see. Yeah, there you go. So fucking worried about the baseball, I threw off my movements. Arg. Wait. Wait, why, what happened to the mess? It linked just fine. I'm confused. I didn't get to click on it, but I know I saw the link for a second.
Oh, was it the second one didn't go through? Okay, so like the here, let's do. Yeah, there we go. Alan's got us hooking us up. Appreciate it, Alan. Thank you. I wonder if the permit if somebody had put both links into one message, I wonder if it would have been fine. I guess I assume that the permit command just was enabling you for the full 60 seconds. I didn't know it was like a one shot. I give 6 seconds to post one message. Almost close. Oh no, it took too long. It had been more than a minute. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Unfortunate, but still kind of funny. Okay, go. Get it in there, Tubby. You got that one. He took too long. There you go. Now we're in it to win it. I'll click on this to see. Whoa, that's funky. Yeah, I wonder what causes that. Good job, Toby. Yeah, as far as that goes, I mean, you can see the capture card's still chugging along there, so it does seem like it's something on your end, I guess? Question mark. Right, because if it was capture card, I guess I would assume it would be all or nothing. Right here. Yeah, it was the stream, Ted. But he said he's the only one that's been having this issue, but it's been like periodically throughout the stream. Where it kind of like gets messed up for a moment, and then goes back to normal. But let me double check the image in just a second. I think it was more than just the game though, which would be another indication that's not my capture card at least. Let me take a look. Yeah, because it's like the whole stream layout's kind of like borked in that image. Right, because if it was a capture card issue, everything else would show up perfectly fine. It would just be the gameplay.
Oh, that's an interesting question. Are you using the Twitch app, or are you looking at Twitch on like a regular internet browser on your phone? Because that probably makes a difference. I would imagine they do things slightly differently on the app to optimize it for phone usage. Oh. Oh my god. Just barely made that work. Thank you, Henry, for the good luck. I probably have about another 40-ish minutes before I should probably wrap it up for the night. You can get a good run in that time. Oh, let's roll. Very smooth. Okay. Question is, can we do something with it? Ooh, that was close.
That's what you guys were talking about, by the way, with phasing through the fish. Yeah, there's like the rightmost portion of the fish doesn't have a hitbox. It's not like a huge portion that's exempt, but there is a sliver. That's why that's okay. And thank you, W. I do appreciate you going through all the effort to showcase it. Be interested to see what Zook thinks about it. I've used. I mean, I haven't really used the Twitch app much recently because the new app sucks. But I've used it in the past quite a bit. I've never experienced that though. What you're seeing, that is new to me. Still haven't. Oh my gosh, you lucky dog, Boozy. You lucky dog. Her Twitch app now allows you to sort by viewers again. Wait, what were they sorting by? The main issue for me is I do not like that I can't see who, like, what my current live follows are doing. Alright, so like in the old app, you see, okay, I have 5 people I follow who are live. And I see this one's doing this, and this guy's doing that, and blah, 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 right? You could see that kind of info and then make an informed decision about what you want to watch. But now, it's like, one, when I open it up, it's already on a stream, as like some rando stream. And then 2, if I want to see who is live from what I follow, I have to click the following thing, but then it just brings me a list of names. It doesn't like even give me the title or the game. No relevant info that I can tell. Yeah, if I click that, it just gives me the list of names that are live that I follow, but it doesn't tell me what they're doing. It actually might give me the game, maybe, but it doesn't. I don't think it gives me the. It doesn't give me video preview, and it doesn't give me like a title or a game or something. There's something like that that's missing. It's like very inefficient to have to click in to each individual stream, see what's going on, and then click out, especially if there's going to be an ad or something I want to click in. Automatically, hey, that's good then. Shout outs to the new Twitch app, apparently. They're just force feeding you my content, then they're good. P-speed strat. Have I gotten into Star Trek? No, I've never been into Star Trek. Why do you ask? to start watching. Starting with Next Generation, and you love it. We got a new Trekkie fan here. Nice. Yeah, I was never got into Star Trek nor Star Wars for whatever reason. My first for Star Wars, it's too old. Too old for me to get into, I think. It's funny enough that the graphics get to me when I play old school games all day. It's you fucking shitting me right now? This run's fucking ruined. What a fucking waste. The only saving grace is if we get paper and fire one shot now. That was our paper and fire death that we had available to us. Just wasted. We have no cushion now. This is not a place that we should. Losing. Yeah, you'd think that since I play old school games, like, oh, graphics don't matter to me. But I think it's the medium, as in, because the way I view it is that a game is meant to be interacted with. So the graphics. How do I say that? It's like the playing is the important part to me, I guess. Whereas like for a movie, like the visual is the large chunk of it. Everything rides on this paper and fire, I guess. Brutal. Such an unnecessary death we took. Did you get a new house or something? Yeah, every gold we get, it's actually just us buying a new house, Bangort. We saw one for sale down the street, so we picked that up during the middle of this run. Having trouble getting that. Like I said, if we didn't die in the dumb way we did in Red Eyes, we could have absorbed that death. But I'm not gonna take that. It's a long death. Heard I'm playing Casio soon. No, we can't afford another house, man. How to get rid of that gold? No Casio for me, Tyler. There was that brief moment when I was watching / helping Nug science out some Casio. I was like, oh, this could be intriguing. Could dip my toes in this Casio water. And then I woke up from that dream, and I was like, no, that'd be a nightmare. The next thing for us, Tyler, is going to be first playthrough of Perchance, and then elephant speedruns. So it turns out it gets so much better after that. Oof. Was there any particular reason you started up in the first place, Boozy? Evening, Cole, by the way. K-Bait says something. Hold on, K-Bait. Check what you wrote as soon as this level's over. Pretty good, 34 there. Oh! God damn it, Mangor. Now I have to buy another house. I'm gonna be broke. Can you reach the middle top spikes on that boss fight if you full jump? So, boss fight. What bosses are... So, besides the fish boss, Resner, there's no... Oh. Oh, the Windy? Oh my god, that was botched. That's short, yeah. I knew I shorted that. Can you reach the middle top spikes? Oh, okay. So you're asking if you can die by hitting the ceiling. Oh, forgot I need to try that again. Because I do max jump there, but the question is, am I max jumping with enough momentum to fully test out the max height of a max jump? Because you do get very close, even if I'm, I don't know. Since I haven't died to it, I'm gonna guess no. Really fucking good. 381 there. As far as what we're watching right now, Boozy, by the way, just to kind of touch on that, we're not currently in a show. Like, we technically did watch an episode, one episode thing. I don't think we were feeling it, though, if I'm being honest. But before that, we watched two series that happened to be from the same creator, and we didn't even realize it. But they both were pretty interesting to us. One was called Stranger. These are both on Netflix, by the way. One was called Stranger, where this stranger reveals people's secrets to them, or someone else's secrets to the affected party, and everything's kind of related. It's an interesting tale. And then the other one, what was the other one?
oh, it was called like Safe, and it's like someone dies at a party, and it's kind of like a whodunit. You kind of pick up bits and pieces of information over the course of the episodes. There's 8 episodes for that, so it goes by pretty quick. Ooh, Clue was good. I don't know if it's still the case, but if memory serves, that's my sister's favorite movie. And that could have changed, obviously, but at least for a bit. Or just one person hated it. I think it was. I mean, I didn't ask Paco, but I feel like you can kind of tell the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Neither of us have really like pushed to watch another episode. Usually, if we like it, we're like, okay, we gotta watch another episode like right away. Big Little Lies? No, what is it about? Sorry. I was busy trying to not have a gold there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was slow on entering the first level as a result of that. The curse of being too fast. A murder that happened in a whodunit kind of thing, but involves a group of women: Meryl Streep, Reese Witherspoon, Nicole Kidman. Okay, so some big names. God, I don't know who Zoe Kravitz is. I know the other three. Incredibly well acted. What do you know what year it was from? Okay, so not too long ago. That could be an interesting watch. Oh my god. Like the whodunit. I think the like Clue is more of like a comedy version of it. But that was fun nonetheless. And then in a similar vein to that, the Hercule Poirot films. So there's the Murder on the Orient Express, and there was the Murder at the Nile or something like that. I think I enjoyed both of those. No, Tubby, you're totally good. You're totally good, man. I appreciate it.
Gotta go sleep. Sounds good. Take it easy. Thank you for chilling. Sleep well. I won't be too far behind you. My eyes are definitely starting to get a bit tired. We've been up early this entire weekend. Especially with the first few nights. Max has been crying a bit at night. Fuck me, man. So tired of these shitty ass deaths. So frustrating. Like you lose like 13 seconds for that shit. It's so dumb. 13, 14 seconds when it's like right at the halfway. It seems so unfair. And it's a bad death by me too. Like that's not. We shouldn't be dying like that. At least if we get to try the key strat, I don't feel bad about dying. Like I don't want to die, but it's at least understandable. Okay, we'll give it another 9 minutes. If we get a run going in the next 9 minutes, great, perfect. We'll do what we can with it and call it a night afterwards. And if not, if in 9 minutes we're still stuck at World 1, that's also fine. We'll come back another night and take on more attempts here. You never know with Riff 2. You know, some hacks are easier to predict than others. The tight nature of Riff 2 coupled with the honestly like pretty optimized record. Like I know the record's 25:53. So it sounds like there's a lot of leeway. But with the slow retry, you really can't afford too many deaths. If you consider 25 seconds to be an average death, obviously factor in occasionally having a small death, occasionally having a long death. Kind of be about 25 overall average. If you have 3 of those, that's like all of the wiggle room. Right, and then from that point, you're gonna have to be deathless the rest of the way. There's a 4th one of those, and that's too much. Right, because what would that be? 450, 140? Yeah, so that'd be 140 right there. And then just naturally playing levels, you're gonna lose a few tenths here and there. Like you're not gonna match all your golds on all these splits, so it's actually pretty optimized. And then the difficulty of the strats. So it's like you don't really know when you're gonna have a run, and the contrast to that is like there are plenty of hacks where there's hard stuff to do, but you can at least get runs going. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it was too bad for us to get a run going in Grand Prix 3, like getting out of Toxic Tunnel. Or like Grand Prix 2 would be what, like Caradris, right? Got decent consistency. You can kind of expect something good. Where it's like this, it could be it's feast or famine, right? Like we had 2 runs nearly back to back that made it to World 5 and 6, and then since then, I feel like we've made it like once or twice to Desert, maybe. I don't know. New house, new record. Right here, Grid. can't be too upset though. No, we have gotten the key strat a number of times today, so. It really has not been that bad for our consistency there. I'm probably just getting tired and cranky. I'm actually too fast for mobile, Tubby. My gameplay is so fast and clean that the mobile camera can't keep up with it. It's lagging behind and seeing my after image. Oh, okay. Well, sloppy didn't get the corner cut there. Oh, extra sloppy. Ran into a freaking bonsai. Okay. I'm thinking one more out of level 1, and we'll call it there for the night. That'll be the last one. How's it going, Tim? We're done. I just can't, my eyes can't focus right now. They're too tired. Damn. Sorry, guys. But I do appreciate all the support. I hope you guys had fun tonight. New house. I mean, Riff 2 80% will be the first new record in this house, I assure you. But in the meantime, yeah, let's go over here. This could be fun. Looks like Composer's playing at Titan Mario. It's a damn good hack. Go give him some love. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace out.